Because last time there was a story that goes up right away, so I need to have it, like, switch to scene and then load the game. Jason Prudnick, a young luminary in the field of robotics, battled mutant forces beneath the Earth's surface aboard the all-terrain battle tank Sophia III and saved the planet from certain destruction. And that's even playing the NES scene music, alongside support droid Eve and the mysterious life form Fred. However, when the dust had settled, mutant cells had begun to corrupt Eve. In order to save her, Jason developed the new Gaia Sophia for space travel. I believe there was a way to save Eve on her home planet, Sophia. During their perilous journey, they visited many strange planets. Met fellow pilots of the Metal Attacker battle tanks. After the tense encounters and ultimately working together, their bonds deepened. Whoops, melons are right in the middle. With help from the pilots, they defeated the mutant master of super-dimensional space, Droll Revo. Eve's corruption was halted. At the end of their journey, they parted ways with the other pilots. And Jason rebuilt his damaged tank into the new G Sophia SV. Before long, they arrived at their final destination, the planet Sophia. However, a new crisis was already there, lying in wait for them. Oh, more Booba. They were attacked by Sophia's army, the Sophia Force, and G Sophia SV. It was rendered inoperable. They just keep getting bigger, Eve's just growing. Jason, Eve, and Fred were captured and separated from each other. Why'd they do this to us? Before Jason could find any answers, the base where he was held suddenly fell into chaos, allowing him to escape and recover G Sophia SV. The fate of Jason and Eve on the fate of planet Sophia all revolve around the threat of the mutant scourge. Whatever happened to that subplot of Earth being destroyed? But now an interdimensional reversal of fate is beginning. Guess we'll just, not mention that. No, we don't get to have Booba. Phew, finally got out of there. This whole place is on high alert, and I don't think it's because of me. There's no way I could have gotten G Sophia and my stuff back without a big distraction like that. What in the world's going on here? The entire base is in complete disarray. No one has the time to worry about an escapee in the MA hangars. Evacuating the base seems to be needs to be top priority. Damn it, Eve, Fred, where in the world are you? Let's see, is the music too loud? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, Apple. Missiles, Gaia system, recoil jump, dive. Mutants, what are they doing here? On Sophia, the mutants are known as the Invem Dark Star Army. They've been driven away once before, but now they're back and on the move. Looks like most of G Sophia's equipment is gone. Figures. How am I supposed to fight the mutants like this? Earth MA-001 SV, Gaia Sophia SV, interplanetary all-terrain battle tank built on Earth. Most of its equipment was removed so the SF could analyze it. At present, their main cannon, Crusher Shot, and sub-weapon, Warhead Missiles, should still be operable. The thing's armor looks pretty thick. The Crusher Shot alone won't do much. Some Warhead Missiles should pierce right through it, though. Using the sub-weapons will consume SP. SP reserves are crucial to their use. Giusefia's SV Gaia system converts shocks and impacts into SP. That's right, that means I can fall from tall heights to recover SP. SP runs out, Giusefia will shut down and I'll be in trouble. On the other hand, I won't accomplish all that much if I'm stingy with SP. Gotta recover some SP every chance I get. Make a new game. It's so soupy. Looks like I'll need to leave Giusefia behind and go on foot from here. The facility is crucial to base comms and surveillance are inside here. If someone were to crash the system, they could buy enough time to escape. The map on the subscreen will also indicate the presence of items. Whatever I do, this is the only way forward. So I'm going in. Wait, why do I gotta hold it now? Why do I have to hold it to enter doors for people entering doors by accident in the previous game? Sorry, I left my tank and then, whoops, I slipped into a gate. My bad. And the mutants have already... the mutants already made it this far inside the base. If I hadn't grabbed my pilot gear when I escaped, I'd be toast. Pilot gear includes the G-Rifle and back-mounted R-Blaster rifle. The G-Rifle has 5 weapon types that can handle a variety of enemies. Higher gun levels will increase the shot's firepower and rate of fire. The R-Blaster rifle fires powerful sub-weapons with special properties. Blast launcher fires bombs that can destroy cracked walls. Item pickups are needed to recharge sub-weapons. My suit, weapons, and even my broken helmet. Eve fixed all of it for me. Now they're the only things keeping me safe from the mutants. Please be safe, Eve. There's only 5 weapons. They each grow with weapon power, huh? Well, they gave us the whip. I don't like this whip finisher. Oh, gotta... It's the right weapon for the job, huh? Only shoot 2 at a time, jeez. Maybe it's because I'm only at level 2. Castlevania now? Oh, it's going too fast. Oh, I have a dash. They got rid of that. The energy meter in the previous game. I just have a evasive dash. It sucks. The delay on it. How could you screw up the basic shot? I can shoot 3. I don't need strafe. It's the strafe. Guess we kind of have lightning back. Incredibly weak. They nerfed it. No. What do you want to lie for? And tell what you're... Wait, go back. What are you warning me about? Which one's Y? Go back. Okay. That's my Y button. Trying to get me to do the silly move. How long that takes just to kill that thing. Just 2 more weapon energy. Action controller, what is A? What is this? How do they want me to dash? Oh, like a wall jump? I have hover. I can get out of the thing. The world? It's like there's a crack in space itself. I had time to check this out, but I gotta get back to G Sophia. Checkpoints are capable of saving progress and summoning an MA. Well, now I'm forced to use it. I could use them to teleport an MA from any location. Just check it out. Just touch it. Touch the negative space. I haven't done a bloodstained Randu in a while. Apple, did we get all of the DLC that was promised for the game yet? It looks like another SF facility. The robot soldiers used by the SF were created to battle the mutants. There's an endless amount of them, and they will attack any outsiders. Going against them unprepared is a mistake one wouldn't soon forget. I wouldn't stand a chance against them with gear like this. Get off my escape route too. I don't have time for detours. I need to get out of here. Yes, no, we need to get inside and find out what's in here. It says there's an item that says I want it. These weapons suck. Increases NA's SP by 10%. Oh, they cheapened us. Or cheapened out. Look at that. This is, he doesn't have time. Look at all these items. Let the gun's pilot's life and gun level from dropping one time. Oh, look at that. It protects life now. Disposable shield, though. Up to 16 can be held at once. Looks like this temporarily increases my life energy. Sophia's got it all. Life energy guard even prevents the pilot's gun level from dropping. I should keep an eye out for these. I'll need them when things get rough. They're temporary. Why make a trashy version of it? They recharge? 16 can be held at once. I'm forced to use them. Where am I? Stand on it, but nothing happens. Ain't corrupted yet. Wow, come on. I missed. It's a fancy bit. About to die. Oh, come on. Gotcha. What, Apple? You're gonna try to make it sound like that's my fault somehow? They did that? No, there's no way for me to know. Oh, shit was still on me. I didn't even notice. Like, right, like, it made a sound and then I noticed it. It was, like, too late. I was, like, in midair. Couldn't even get out to avoid it. So we're getting stuck and then taking 2 hits from that. Let's see, I think that item I couldn't get. I don't even know what item that was, but I'm sure we'll be able to come back. But I need them to shoot that. I can hit the whole field with that. I don't know what kind of energy it wants. Is that good enough? Are you satisfied? Based on the pedestal color. I want that. I'm all out of temporary protection. Thanks for the new item. No, I didn't open the whip door. And I can do a really fast whip at the end. Dobby, what's up, Lim? The fuck are these? Is that the mutant overlord? No, wait, those are clones? Is the arch mutant? They led the mutant army that attacked Sophia, even as the mere clones. They aren't to be underestimated. With the blast counter at my disposal, I'll take them all at once. Blast counter. It should be activated the moment an enemy attacks. The user will avoid the attack and launch a counter shot. No way am I gonna let these second-rate copies slow me down. Fish and chips or a taco? I want to be biased towards tacos, so... Got plus. Seems main SP. Main cannon weapon that fires powerful shots. What about you, Lynn? Taco person or a fish and chips person? If I'm gonna have french fries, I probably have like the usual loaded fries that people would normally have. And that's basically taco on fries. Fish and chips. I mean, they're both good, but I'm not gonna say no to a taco. It's breezy talk. What's that? Rip it. Fred. Can't believe you made it this far. Hold on, buddy, I'm coming for you. Just hop out on your own. Forced to do this now. Let me go down there and get stuck. Perfect. Of course, let's see if Fred can take me to the tank. Or if he's dead. Fred, are you okay? Rip it. Fred is the support animal that acts as a probe for G Sophia. Clicking Fred's icon on the submenu will award the pilot to G Sophia. Rip it. Forcing me to use the stupid ability. I don't need that. That's a lie. There's an item down below. I don't know if I can reach it. I have to be able to walk up there. It's powerful, it's a fire. That's MA07, Garuda. No, wait, Leibniz. Leibniz. Leib. Oh man. On the other side of this bulkhead is the exterior of planet Sophia. It means you're finally here. Got here faster than I expected. Voice, so you're the guy who's been guiding me this whole time. Who the fuck are you? I've been watching you closely to see see your and your vehicle's power. Well, you led me all the way here. What do you want with me? I'm your dad, future you. I don't know what the fuck this is. Isn't it obvious? Listen, escapee Jason Frudnick. I am the commander of Planet Sophia. It's my duty to neutralize all possible threats to this planet. Commander, then why? And is that a Metal Attacker? Correct, this vehicle's name is Metal Attacker. Both the G Sophia you have now and the Sophia III you once piloted are parts of the MA series, and this here is the original. Serious, then you must be. Pleased to finally meet you, though I wish it were under better circumstances. My name's Kane Gardner. Dun dun dun. Kane Gardner, you're... Planet Sophia scattered the MA series across space to battle the mutants. This man is one of the engineers of the MA1. MA the first. MA I found. Never mind, I'm dumb. MA I found on Earth, Sophia the Third. There's too many Roman numerals and I can't handle it. When Eve was in danger, he even sent Sophia Zero to help us. Speaking of which, this game on the title screen calls itself, you know, the Third. Zero the third. 03. Previous game was 02 with the number 2. So, I don't know why they switched unless it's some kind of fancy Sophia the Third pun. Even when he was in danger, he sent Sophia Zero to help us. In a way, even I owe him our lives, so why is he? Red fuckers. Kane, please tell us where she is. Why did you do this to us? No, that's enough chatter. I have a duty to fulfill. On guard, Jason Frudnick. Sophia the Third, Nora MA01, Metal Attacker. Oh, he's got all my classic powers from the first game. I'll send missiles up there.
Now, let's get down to business.
I'm using lightning. Damn, I wish I had homing missiles. Even an old model can still hold its own in the fight. Wait. Could I have won that battle? I want to restart that. I want to win that fight. Mech Maniac, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Up here, please just let me through. I'm normally not one to turn down a fight, but I'm running out of time. Didn't even win. You're right. Hi. Why the warning is in Japanese. I want to win. I was stream Mech Maniac. Time to talk. Skip cutscene. Yeah, press start to skip cutscene. They are cowards. Hey, look at me and my fully powered up mech. An infinite SP. Where are my evasive maneuvers? I don't have any. I did worse that time. I got wall jump and I got shitty tri-missiles. Thank you, Bill. Also, hello. Well, there actually is a 3 on the title screen, but it also says the 3rd on Twitch. It's also listed under the 3rd. Why is there no skip cutscene? Switching up how he shoots his stuff. Oh, look at that. What is that extra life bar, you fucking cheater? What a cheater. Well, yeah, after I shot one life bar down, apparently there's another one I didn't even notice. I don't think you can win this. I mean, if you can avoid everything, I think you can. I didn't know he had 2 life bars, though. You did? Prove it. Where is your stream? Your highlight? A week ago. I think the trick is just getting out of the ship. Just get out and fight him with a regular gun. Don't need no tank. Melee him with missiles. Fucking sucks with lightning, I didn't even move. Come on. This easy fight. Gotta watch out for that lightning, that does like 4 damage. Well, there you go. You beat him. Ah, I can't believe it's still running. It's maybe an old model, but the gap in our experience is bad. What do you mean you lost? You did well to last this long. I can't give up here. Please just let me through. I'm normally not one to turn down a fight, but I'm running out of time. Okay, I've switched channels. No one should be listening in now. What? Alright, now listen carefully. I came to make sure you escape. What do you mean? Our battle enabled me to put some battle damage on my metal attacker. Now the records will show that you fought me and got away. No one would be suspicious about an old model losing to a new one. You must understand that I have my own standing to protect. Couldn't just let a prisoner take an MA and escape without a fight. And what is your reason for letting me go like this? As I said, isn't it obvious? My goal is your goal for the moment. Eve's held captive, and it's up to us to help her. Tell me where she is. Oh, she's no longer being held. Things changed before your escape. Right after she was captured alongside you, she disappeared. What? Unlike you, there was no way she could have escaped. There's no way to describe it other than disappeared. At the same time, the mutants appeared all over Sophia. The mutants really are behind this. Heads of the SF suspect that Eve is connected to the mutants' revival. They think she revived the mutants? There's no friggin' way. Eve is a support droid created to assist her MA in fighting the mutants. She would never help her enemies do something like this. It's impossible. As a support droid, Eve is not related to me by blood, but as a genetic model, I am father to her, or I'm like a father to her. We would never think Eve, our daughter, would do such a thing, but looking at the circumstances, we have to consider all possibilities. Furthermore, we have confirmed the presence of dimensional ruptures. Dimensional ruptures? You mean that Kraken space I saw earlier? Still investigating, but there's no doubt the mutants are involved. From Eve's disappearance, the mutants return, and the dimensional ruptures. It's hard to think that all three phenomena are totally unrelated. Eve. Just so you know, your escape was related to the events with Eve, too. I was able to come in contact with you thanks to that, however. Your transmissions did come through at very convenient times. Convenient, you say? Must be your imagination. You'd be suspicious of a guy shooting a mainline battle tank with a laser gun and somehow winning. Trouble, I've taken too long, and now reinforcements are en route. Take this with you, you'll need it out there. Awkward. Leave everything here to me, just make sure you escape. To get outside the base, your receiver should pick up Eve's signal. Got it. However, on the outside, you'll be identified by the SF as an escapee, and they'll treat you as a threat to Planet Sophia. They will likely register your name attached with an official enemy code. Enemy code? That's the warning that shows up before a battle, right? You know the enemy code my MA's AI created for you when we fought. How could I possibly know something like that? Well, if you ignore the fact that it's an enemy code, it's quite fitting. Anyway, the next time we meet, I won't be able to go easy on you. Do what you can to stay out of the SF sites and search for Eve. She may even pick up the signal from you or G. Sophia and contact you. The SF and I don't have that ability. I believe in the bonds you two forged. Got it, I'll find her no matter what. Okay, from now on, we're enemies. Now get going. Blaster Master. No, he said the words. He said the name of the game. Just find a battle. Just find a pattern to melee him with missiles. And abuse hopping out, yeah. This must be the ruins of a city destroyed in the last mutant attack. They probably use these ruins for raw materials and rebuilding, so I have a hunch that this place isn't completely abandoned. Still, there are lots of places to hide from the SF around here. Kane had that in mind when he guided me and G. Sophia out of the base. There's no way he planned all that, right? This is Eve's location data? I'm seeing two signals, though. What's going on here? Both of these signals look like Eve's, but something is still slightly off. Eve, please respond. Ribbit. No response. Guess I'll have to rely on the location signal for now. Probably check the signal's location in the map subscreen too. Do I have a map for here? Oh, but I guess it's straight ahead of us. So. Right here, huh? Stupid charge up to enter. Already used up all my barriers. Oh boy. He's goopy again. Eve? No, that's not Eve. Yeah, she's also flat. That's not our Eve. That's a mutant clone of her. Gotta be kidding me. I thought I got a response from Eve, but no, it was this damn mutant. Evil Eve. The lair of Evil Eve. Just want hugs. Slow me down. Easy mode. Rushing attacker. After coming in contact with an enemy, it fires a point-blank shot before backing away. Close range specialized blast counter. Counter is so busted. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Jason Frudnick, guess you didn't kick the bucket yet. But what? Is that Leibniz? How did you get into G Sophia? Hang on, you're still alive? Haha, you were hoping I wasn't? That'd probably be better for you. You're still in one piece, alright? What happened to your MA Garuda? The SF got their hands on it and scrapped it. Gone already. As soon as I landed on Sophia, they totally swarmed me. Thankfully, I found a certain MA of yours and decided to hijack it. Okay, now how about it? Ready for a fight to the death? Nope, I have no reason to fight you. Ah, I've heard that one before. Think I care about your reasons? I sure do. It's pretty obvious. Look, I know you called the other MA pilots for help to save Eve back then. Then you went so far as to fight off the mutants attacking Earth. Oh, that? If I knew it would end up that way, I never would have gone. I heard the Earth was safe again now, but what really happened back there? No matter how things ended up, I still have no reason to fight you, Leibniz. You're so lame. I just sit back and watch you suffer then. You've got loads of enemies already, with the SF and mutants after you. I don't suppose you'll help me out in exchange for not fighting you. Not a chance. At the end of the day, I just want you dead, you know? Just be glad I'm not gonna say something super lame like, I shall be the one to break you. I really couldn't care less who breaks you. I just want to be there to see the spectacle when it goes down. Yep, it's still the same old jerk he was before. This really is the perfect setup. I have a front row seat. There's even a radio back here, so if you get all lonely or whatever, feel free to call me from the sub-screen. I'll make sure you regret your decision every time you call. I want out of here, but I can't just leave without my MA. Yeah, suit yourself. Oh, by the way, I already installed Garuda's sub-weapon onto your MA, since I thought I could use it. Seriously? Homing laser. Lock on laser with perfect accuracy. Hold the sub-weapon button briefly for a single lock. Hold longer for multi-lock. Oh, it's right here. Homing laser. The gate up ahead won't open unless you hit all 6 switches at once. Hold the sub-weapon button to lock onto multiple targets. You did read the explanation that popped up just now, right? Yeah, I got it. I can check it again on the sub-menu info screen too. Don't come crying to me if you don't get it. Come on now, get on with it. Huh? Transmission? Jason? Can you hear? Eve, are you okay? Where are you? I think it's Jason. I had much time off. The signal is weak. Something interfering with it. Listen, fully. Son. Use Elmet's VRVs I install. This helmet, the VRV system. Right, Eve repaired my helmet. It's danger, but it only get past dimensional. Dimensional what? I couldn't hear. Ruptures. The Omel rupt are... No, I'm out time. Eve. No, I lost the connection. Oh man, I had a feeling someone was missing. This is shaping up to be more entertaining than I expected. Entertaining, huh? Okay, I've traced the signal. It was that other signal after all. Ribbit. Yeah, let's track down that signal. Eve is there, I'm sure of it. You're sure of it, huh? Heh, this is gonna be good. Other signal. Talk to our new friends. I want to clear things up a bit. If you're expecting me to rush gallantly to your rescue when you're lying on the brink of death, or if you're imagining standing back to back fighting off mutants, you got another thing coming, as if I'd waste the energy. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything of the sort. Well, hey, at the very least, I'll lift a single finger, then use it to point and laugh at you. You're seriously the worst. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good partner to me. Who wouldn't want like a cranky Kong partner who just constantly berates you? We're strong. Why was he so tiny? We're definitely not bigger. Just a very, very small version of the boss from the other game. I think he cares. He does it out of caring. I suppose so. He doesn't do it because he hates Donkey Kong, he just wants him to do better. Work SP-1000. Can't kill that one. I mean, I guess you can try to do that nicely and destroy all the saw blades. Keep forgetting everything has 2 life bars now, so you can't just bunga bunga. getting back. Yeah, Cranky Zero Arcade DK, Country Modern DK Jr. inheriting the name. Yeah, that's what they tell us anyway. Forgot that I put up a crusher shot. I wonder why I was burning energy. Super crusher. That was it. Okay, I guess. There's something in there. At least there's something in this area. What did we leave behind? Oh, there's one of these things, but... That's for later. I can't do anything with that. Steve told me about it. Kind of. Back in there, why? What did I miss? What did I not see? What am I gonna do with it? All the weapon energy. You want apple. People making faces at me. I'm literally asking, what are you talking about? I guess not then. Anyway, continuing on. We figure out what we're supposed to do with it. Also, can I get better now? I did go to the other staircase. What are you talking about? I literally exited that way, didn't I? That's literally what I did the first time I went through. Or did I not? Why is this thing taking my energy? Oh, I took the portal. You're right, I did take the frog portal. Why would the frog do that to me then? What a dumb frog. Second time I ran back, yeah. That was all junk anyway, what is that? That's MA's life from dropping. Disposable garbage, and then MA's SP by 10. All trash. Told me these were important items. Spin the balancer. Reduces the CP consumption of the spin dash. Ain't no Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I be satisfied? You don't need no melee counter either. The gun one's cooler. Sharpshooting. The menu. Can't even set it as a hotkey. Balancer. Any of these weapons? What again? Hit it like a million times. Highlighted. I'm spamming it. I do it for you. Oh no. Well, that's different. He didn't like spam a bunch of bullets, he just kinda gave birth to a shuriken and blew up. You play hard mode like you did? Brains. The cooldown when you press it. And make sure you time it right. Oh, don't go feeding him. Point of highlighting it. We'll use both. Crack in space. It's the same as the one I saw in the SF base. Must be one of the dimensional ruptures that Cain and Eve mentioned. Alright, guess it's time to check out the system. ERV system. Vision Reversal Visor System. System to reverse superdimensional space. Activates when the helmet's visor is lowered. LBRV. This is superdimensional space? I've been in superdimensional space once before, back on Earth, when I was battling the mutants in Area Omega. But this time, the sheer force here is so intense, I won't be able to survive like this. Ah, Excel Charger. By allocating the Excel Charger's resources to life support, I can finally move around. Excel Charger was designed to boost my physical capabilities beyond the limitations of my suit. But in this harsh environment, it's running full tilt just to make sure I stay alive. I can only stay active here for so long, so if it runs out, I'm toast. I don't have time to think about that, though. I need to get moving. Get through the space as quickly as I can. Have both on. I mean, you say so. Well, get off the stupid wit. Gosh, probably because I switched to it with the hot. Gonna keep dying. Go. Lightning. Have lightning, yes. Awesome. The menu, just press the button one fucking time, not 90. Nope. There's a rupture here too, and the path up ahead, it's gone? I don't get it. Each signal is coming from an area past here. Yeah, you know, things are heating up. We got a dimensional disappearance. Dimensional disappearance? So, space itself was sucked into the rupture, is that what you're saying? Hang on a sec. Why do you think I'm just gonna answer your questions? The ERV system should still work here if the path really did disappear. Regular space and superdimensional space reversed. With the paths reconnected, we should be able to keep going. As long as I'm in G Sophia, I don't need the Excel Charger when I'm in superdimensional space. Gotta be careful if I get out though. Even time itself seems partially reversed here. Energy vectors too. I don't really understand it all beyond the surface level, but should expect things to work differently in this space. Ha 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 ha. Jason, check that out. Is that a dimensional distortion? Those are really dangerous. You should dive in. It'll be fun. Knock it off. If I even graze that, I'm done for. Well, duh, that's why I said it. Why not give it a try anyway? I encountered these dimensional distortions back on planet Divido. Dimensional ruptures are cracks in space, distortions are chasms. Even G Sophia's armor can't handle making contact with them. They have split with the planet like they did on Divido, but still. Things look pretty dangerous here in superdimensional space. Gotta make sure I don't touch any of those distortions. Yeah! They're not even insta-kills. They nerfed them. Cheater shield? Oh, is that it? That still makes it not instant then. It should just do 255 damage. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It did like 10 damage. It wasn't even full life. I mean, full life for me currently, but I have 9 health. At the very least, I should be doing 16. Gotta trust it. Ah. Trust nothing with this thing. Messed up the enemies down there. Oh, my cheater shield is dead. Energy guard beta. It sucks. What's up? Being shot at by a lot of things. Excuse me. Just gonna ignore them. Ow. Could go there. Let's look at the other spots first. Oh, game. Get my ass shot at instead. Don't just kill me, stupid thing. You counter things garbage. Broken will tell it to use the melee one. Told me to leave them both on, and it first use the other one instead. Unless I have to be literally on top of them for it to work. Just teleport it to them. No, I'm not impressed. in contact with an enemy, a point like shot for backing away with the purpose to get hit. Crash. There's nothing. Turn it on. I remember turning it off. Trying to die and it won't let me. I played the whole game without it because, like, I pressed it when I got it thinking I had to switch between them like the other game. What a good system. We'll just constant touch enemies on purpose. Over there while I do this here. So many enemies and boss types clear designed for it. If you played it again, would you use it? Or maybe you would prefer hard mode. Did I close it back up? Is it timed? Not the right one. Is it the orange one? Oh, it was the orange one. Doesn't even look orange. Fire gun because it switches. Besides, the switches just counter the whole game. They'll do nothing with the computer console. Come on. It doesn't help if I leave. You know, I guess we could cheat like Apple says and just do the counter and ignore it. I feel like that makes the game a little less fun if they don't want me fighting anything by making it too tanky. Maybe those fancy cleaning robots, these big ones? Yeah, they don't like to be shot though. They will just like bullet barrage and touch them inappropriately. Bobo Eve's just there to slow me down. You tell me how important it is to like not be in this space for too long, but then they don't actually have a timer or anything. Was it all a lie? Please. Stop hitting me. Is that even connected to there, or is it just a hole? I can't even tell. the bolt there. Can't do anything with it. I didn't break the wall here. Is that why it's upset? I did break the wall here. Thought it would be different because I broke the wall. Whether or not I did break the wall or not. Doesn't seem like it matters that I know of. Can we stop? Cave. All solid here. So I have no idea what's the purpose of that space because I can't find anything different. Or even like a different way around, and this thing doesn't even activate anything. What's the point of this room? Tells you on the map there the dimensional parts I can reach. I think I don't have a map here, so would be another spot, but I don't see one. One. I have to kill these. I don't think it would matter, they just kinda hear where they feel like it. I see nothing I can do in this place. more stuff here. Or do you mean in the whole place, the whole SF area? Those are all the items I need to get. SF Dungeon 2. Side the information part so I can see. So I'm in SF Dungeon 1. What the hell's floor 2 then? Is that just not connected to where I'm at? Go back. Yep. Can't kill them, because they don't let me kill them. That's a no way sign on it anyway. I think I have a choice. I think I would have to go back. Okay, I can just go to any of the work points I see. I'm gonna make my way up. So this is probably the right spot. Dark Wolf. What's up, Ocean Manor? Game going? Yeah, I'm playing the entire series the past few streams. Beat 1 and 2, and now we're on 3, the latest one. Master Blaster the 3rd. What's up, Mile Hyrule? W, how's life going? It goes, I suppose. Useless. Yeah, the rights, but it's not my birthday. Probably. There's a very good chance that someone has a birthday today. Boss mutant. Even bosses have started to show up. Eve signals past here. This thing's not gonna stop me. Lair of the Terrible Reverser. Dual Cur Call. It do so much damage. Oh. So we gotta go inside. Although it's weird that I'm underneath the cracks here. Is it in the ceiling? Oh. You see our 404s, but they may have died. I'm sure he'll be here when we stream Booger Man. Man, this is just like Power Rangers. First we fight on foot, and then she does the make my monsters grow phase, and now we're in the battle time. Multi-leg. Multiple legs that reduce the effects of certain geography. Hold down on the ground to turn on and off. It's a camouflage effect on certain mutants. That thing created dimensional rupture? I fought a mutant that created dimensional distortions before, but this is my first time seeing one use superdimensional space to move. Is that just this boss mutant's special ability? Or did these revived mutants evolve and gain the ability to create ruptures for some reason? Maybe it's just my imagination, but it's as if they're trying to keep me away from here. In any case, I should be wary of rupture creating mutants from now on. Use DNA. Here's a sample of DNA that gives off Eve's signal. However, since Eve is a gynoid, no such thing should exist. Eve isn't here either, or maybe she just isn't here anymore. Okay, I'm not leaving here. empty-handed. Let's see. This is Eve's DNA? No way. A gynoid like her has DNA? Support droids are man-made. Those dolls may look human, but let me assure you, they aren't even close. Mutants. I told you when we first met not to treat Eve like an object. Hey, I'm just saying that there's something really off about the idea that a support droid is DNA. Even if they're tools or dolls or whatever. I'm not saying they don't have the hearts or souls you like to go on about. We don't have all the answers yet. We need to contact Kane somehow. Kane Gardner. I've heard of him. He's not the type we just call up. We handle that. We just need to get to a communications facility. It might be one we can reach with the new maneuver I just picked up. New worm. It is worm. Today is Worms Day, after all. Yeah, we got some DNA of Eve. Oops. The pumps here anymore. What did you do, Apple? You banned him once and then he never came back. And I got spider legs now. Not touch those. VIP and his life is out. Is that all he wanted after all this time? Because we didn't beat Dragon Seeds? Hey, Comic-Con. Ah. So, I was only supposed to come here after I got spider legs, huh? Look how happy they are. They wave. They are waving. I'm so happy. SF Communications Base. If I can access their equipment, I should be able to contact King. Also, now I go in there and go to the computer, I see. SF facilities are guarded by combat drones that attack any intruders. It's too dangerous to just charge in. Is there some way to go around? I mean, I've already been through here up and down, but sure, we can go through the silly negative zone if you want. I don't know why my controller feels like it's losing inputs for some reason. It's stopping for like the past minute or so. Minute or like 5 minutes. I'm holding the direction and it just stops. My controller finally dying. My VIP number 1 or number 2. Hey, Caden Gardner, please come in. Jason, where in the world are you calling me from? Attacking an SF communications facility in the Dome City. I disguised the signal, so we should be safe for now. Ooh, look at you, acting like a proper terrorist now. You, Garuda's pilot? What are you doing in G Sophia? You SF goons blew poor Garuda to pieces. Now I have to associate with this shady old terrorist here. Seriously, you know I'm supposed to be hunting you two down, right? Sorry, but I have something I need to ask you about. I was tracking Eve's signal. I found some of Eve's DNA. Eve's DNA? What do you mean? She's a gynoid. She has no DNA. Since you were involved in the development of MAs and support droids, I thought you might know something. I was only involved in planning the MAs, frames, and field tests. Sorry to tell you this, but support droids aren't my area of expertise. I see. But if there's anyone who can help you, it would be her. Her? Jennifer Gardner. She's at the Science Academy on the satellite Nora. Jennifer. Her name was with yours when Sophia Zero was sent to Earth. She's my wife, and is part of both the MA and support droid projects. Give her that DNA to analyze. She may be able to discern its origin. So we need to get to the satellite Nora. Looks like we'll have to ship out from the planet, from this planet then. PSF will shoot you down in an instant if you use the landing point. There's a massive driver nearby that's used to launch supplies to Nora. If you launch G Sophia from there disguised as freight, the SF should ignore you, but the mass driver isn't designed to launch passengers, so prepare yourselves for a dangerous ride. I'm in no position to be picky. I'll head to the mass driver. You need an access key to enter that area. Use this. Authorized active access key. A key created by illicit means that allows access to the mass driver facility in the third area. That should let you open the security gate in the area. However, you'll need a tag to disguise G Sophia's freight. Disguise tag, huh? Got it, I'll keep an eye out. Also, Jason, that system you used to enter the ruptures, VRV, was it? Right. The system Eve left for me, it activates when I lower my visor. Just a hunch, but you shouldn't overuse it, even if Eve did make it. Perhaps the problem isn't the system, but in any case, don't abuse it. Yeah, sure, I'll be careful. By the way, Kane, I have one more thing I need to ask you. What is it? Let's say hypothetically, if Eve really was responsible for reviving the mutants on Sophia, what would you do? You find something? No. I see. If your question is purely hypothetical, then our duty is to protect the planet Sophia. I cannot show mercy to those who threaten it. I believe in you, Jason. Understood, sir. Get that disguise tag from the mass driver facility and start making your way to Nora. She'll be right on the other side of the area gate. I don't know why my controls are feeling so funky all of a sudden. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. I know I don't normally have to press hard to make a direction go, so it's kinda weird. Guess it's okay for now. God's King. This is the mass driver facility. If you launch G Sophia to Nora as is, SF air defense would shoot us down. We need the special tag that Kane mentioned to disguise it as freight. Gotta find that disguise tag somewhere. Heh. Look at you living your best fugitive life. Now we have bigger problems. The mutants got here before us. Yeah, even some blackouts too. I bet all that polluted water is they're doing as well. Looks like it'll damage G Sophia too, so we better stay out of that stuff. We barely have any supplies and gear as it is. G Sophia giving out now would really put us in a rough spot. Ugh, how can you stand driving a vehicle with tires? Maybe you think that since you're always flying around in Garuda, but vehicles usually have tires, you know? Wait a sec. That much water. It's best if I don't use tires either. Right. And shoot him. Scratch the back of his head. He's like, huh? Eyes on the prize. This is what I wanted. The little waves. Done. Shot me, stupid. Is Earthbound? Earthbound? No, I have not gotten to Earthbound yet. Is there anything else I can really do down here? What was the point of me coming down? I guess that was the point of me coming down without my tank, I guess. I can't get down there anyway. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Gotta slide down. Also, how do you do in hockey? Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. that we brought him out of dimensional space. Didn't care about that. The city. Nice. Annoying, whatever you are. No, I'm dying. The electricity, no. Warning. The fact that this shot hits multiple times is making it better than the other weapons. It's already piercing and does good damage, but hit multiple times. Shotgun takes forever and does no damage, even if I hit it with a billion pellets. They made lightning good and it hits everything in the water, coming back to bite you in the ass. Of course, the lights are off. Let's see. There we go. Fucking pink ones that go in both directions. Lightning too much here. Didn't even give me any items. All I know is that my warning for being here too long. They yelled at me. Well, no, it's these things, but now there's two. Spark Salamander GC GameCube. Another one sticking its tongue out at me. Didn't really beat up the other one. The sheer life bar. Ignition Spark launches a plug into the ground or walls, which sends electricity across the surface, deploying a shield that blocks enemy shots. Powers up when activated simultaneously with the Gaia system. Spider legs just kind of turn on a dime. Really. Here I slow down and have to turn. Spider leg. No. Going down, just instantly turn back. This makes sense. So what did I just open? I did all that, but I don't think I actually did anything. I did, maybe not in this sector. Oh, okay. Sorry, the lights were turned off, so I couldn't tell. This was a dimensional thing there. Do I have to activate all of them at once? Maybe I'm just not fast enough. Maybe just those two? I don't think there's any more. Please stop crashing into the ceiling. Oh wait. Apparently I don't have to kill you. Is that just to light this area, I guess? Oh, no, you can't do that to me. I can't see. I can't do anything about that yet. I don't know if it doesn't stay on for very long. Doesn't matter as long as one of them's on. I shot him, but it actually hurt him that time. There's the switch. Did I miss? Or it's already on. Alright, well, at least while that's like traveling around, I can still see. That's not for that. Things are annoying. They really die super fast at all. Zap them with electricity. Ow. Well, that wasn't nice. I can't even, like, the fancy thing on them. I guess when they crash into me, I can. I'm over here, like, waiting for the ranged version. So welcome to the water. They really did make it so that none of the weapons really feel good unless you actually have weapon energy. Why is this coming up here? Or no, I can walk there. For some reason, I'm thinking that's a wall. That's the floor. Here. Floor. There. Wall. Right, that doesn't connect to this. What? Heck, it just... do the room since I went back to the start. They really can make the counter a bit strange to use. Mainly because of the cooldown that's on it. But, well, I can understand the one part where if you miss, then it goes on cooldown. There's still cooldown even if you hit, and a short bit, it's not very long. It's not making a mess, all of you. Over there eating everything, spilling all the stuff everywhere. You feel like you become the Master Blaster or the Blaster Master, and neither. No blasting in here. A lot of the blasting feels kind of bad. First game had all the fun weapons, and it's just kind of gotten worse as the game went on. These weapons are fun to use. I think a lot of it's because a lot of the enemies are a lot tankier now because they want you to use that counter that they made. These things, you can't shoot them before they die, or before they charge at you. They have too much health. Just gonna keep doing this. So. Keep respawning enemies down there. I have to go left and there. So how you doing, CLG? Not too far away to trigger it when it crosses that bit of water. Spinning reflector adds a shot reflecting effect to the spin dash. Okay, is there more? Nothing more. Granting my stamina at shitty Mobage. Glad I don't have to do that anymore. Playing those games ever again. Fucking cost fallacy is real. And stop the game at any time, just uninstall it. That easy. Free yourself. I understand your daily login number won't go up if you uninstall. It's true. Just skip one day and you'll be relieved at how much freer you feel. You don't have to suffer anymore. Could be spending all this time playing better video games. Game is over at that point, good. You'll be free and then you can move on. Glad I got out of Brave Exvius by hacking in all those tickets that I did. Then I was finally free when they banned me. I think I didn't spend any money on that game though. Like, it doesn't take that much time outside of updates. Yeah, but the problem is you still have to do it. You still have to waste a certain amount of time a day when you're Mobage. Do whatever daily you have to do. You have to remember to take time out of your day. It adds up over the course of your lifetime. Better than playing MMOs? I don't know about that. I don't have my hover anymore. I don't play MMOs really anymore either, but... Final Fantasy XIV, you can sit around as a cat girl. Gotta have some value. And if it lasts long so you can spend all night dying to the same boss. At least you're hanging out with the lads and not, you know, playing it alone like Bage. The only togetherness you have there is going to a forum and talking about what pulls you did. Look at that, I pulled this in one pull, first try. And people feel like I spent $500 and I still don't have character X. Play two and they're pretty casual. Hello, boss. Warning: the hostility of Bullets Khan the First. Oh. Oh, Bullet Khan. Simple. Easy. What you got? Anti-SF ammo. Consumes main SP. Fires powerful penetrating shots. Especially fighting on SF drones and machine-type enemies. Hey, give me a weapon that's good against killing this entire planet. Yo. Drink a bit of water here. Alrighty. Yeah. Wait, so no energy, it's too dark. Care about the gacha, it's about clearing the grind. Well, 99% of the time you don't really care about the gacha. You only care about the gacha when there's new units to play. The only grind I remember is when there's events that you have to pump all your energy into. This is where all the freight is launched into space. We need to disguise G Sophia before we can launch it safely. First things first, we gotta track down the disguise tag. If we had a map, we could pinpoint its exact location. We don't have it yet, but there's some stuff over there and all the way over there, so we should keep going east. Wait. Let's keep going through here? No, there's no pathway through here. Ribbit. I mean, they said that on Earth, you're supposed to blend in with the other animals. Until, you know, he found mutants in the area. Now that we found mutants, could he just, you know, act normally? He's like a assistant robot pet, right? They just talk to us. Like that. Jump up and then I have to leave because I can't get my ship from there. Well, I got no choice. I have to leave them up on top. And here's the warp. I'm glad I didn't destroy all this. I guess I'd be able to reach it anyway from the bottom. Dimensional tear thing there. Some item up top, it is. Alright, we haven't talked to our buddy in a while. So, I heard that they treated you like some boy genius back on Earth. Man, that really grinds my gears. Was it? It's not like people were praising you left and right. It's artificial genius anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal. Get a load of this guy. Artificial? Are you trying to act all humble? No, I was genetically modified. I was a genetically modified lab baby, so I don't have parents. Normally, if a kid gets praised for their talents, their parents, their family feel a sense of pride, right? I don't have any parents or family to speak of, so even if someone calls me a genius, there's nobody around me to care. That's why I always admired people with families. I guess you could say that I was jealous too. But I chased Fred underground and left for space to save Eve. Maybe I was chasing after that family I always wanted. You always go around telling your little sob story to people who lost everything and everyone they cared for when their planet was destroyed. You really do grind my gears, boy genius. You're the one who brought it up. That thing down there taking my shock absorption energy for itself. So the game gonna warn me about these like temporary barrier items all the time now? Distract me from real items I need to collect. Too crazy, 'cause those dimensional tears can be everywhere. Well, dimension. What's the point of opening that door there? You know. So what did I miss over there now? It's hiding items from me. I suppose I could just get it on the way out, but I want it now. Alright, I didn't come this way, I came up from above. Duh. secret route from the top. It's okay. Got me to where I wanted to go anyway, kind of. Alright, so just one of those barriers, and I definitely can't grab it right now. Whoops. Yeah, what's down here? Oh, death is what's down there. I turned on the light and did not connect to that wall being there before I went left. Alright, so no more dying in this area. But take the dimensional gate outwards and get down there. So what do we have here? World design seems more complex, yes. We're going between these two different dimensions. So it's kind of like having underground tunnels where you have to dive in and try to end up somewhere else that you couldn't have gotten on the surface. Doing that, I forgot about that. Yep. I can't go back upstairs. Where'd you trap me, huh? Come on, just warp on top of me. Get out of here. Something to the top, right? Okay, that was the opening. Let's block my way there. Spin balancer reduces the CP consumption of the spin dash. When I attack the Roombas, they get really mad and they shoot you a billion times. B extender increases the max stock of the blast launcher. B extender. What are you hiding down here? I didn't check the previous floors either. Well, that dude's a normal enemy now. Oops, I didn't believe, but let's go back inside. Let me explore this side. This time, just under these. I haven't really accomplished anything. They told us not to use this if we can. Here I am using it at every opportunity. I love these. Something. Some spikes in the way. Let's just leave. Need the third floor. So there's nothing left in here, so. down and left. Down, but I can't see it. You always put them there, but they're always necessary to go into right away. Shit. Could be shooting at that thing. There's no point when they keep respawning. Come on. I shoot far enough, I don't have enough power to do so. The damage just killing me. Let me get my other shit back. All these enemy types now kind of suck. It keeps putting like a super delay on my taking damage because it wants me to use the counter. It will slow down the damage you're taking. Can you press the counter button now? They weren't able to shoot us from off screen. Yeah, but the enemies in all these dungeons are just really tanky and you're not meant to fight them. So it has that feeling that you shouldn't fight a lot of things, which I don't think I entirely like. too much damage there trying to fight that guy. Hunters failed me. Oh shit. I meant to fight this thing. Just by deflecting him with your dash, I guess? I want you to dash a lot, and the little orbs that chased me refill my dash gauge, but they're really slow. Unchain Effector deploys a field that force targets enemies for blast counters. Can extend operation time limits in super-dimensional space. Let's see. It doesn't say there's stuff, but would it show me stuff? It was in the Dungeon 1, Dungeon 2, Dungeon 1. Which dungeon is this one? Of Dungeon 1. Dungeon 2. Alright, get back in the vehicle. You're hurt. Get that full heal. Dungeon 1. There's no way to switch maps to the alternate version, is there? Just from this menu. You just have to be in the inverted dungeon. So to change back my weapon. R trigger. beat it yet. Did I? Look at it. Looks like there's definitely something to the right here, but there's stores are closed. The question is there any point to me doing these versions of the dungeons? Am I gonna get yelled at for doing it too many times and end up dying? Supposed to be like a danger mode. Let me out. I haven't gone in that gate yet either. Stop shooting at me. Didn't even open anything in this room. I jumped too high. Or from too high a height. They even give you a jetpack in this one, so you don't do stupid stuff like that. Be a jump and then hover over to that platform, but I jump and then I let go and I hover because I put it on, not off. Okay. Let's back up. Let's like, energy. Not making more? What's doing that? Keep burping in. What you got in here? Oh. Third boss from the original game, but bigger. It's this thing part of the facility's defense systems. Similar to a boss mutant I fought on Earth. But it's not giving off a mutant signal. If it's going to attack, then it's probably an SF mech. It's like it's also managing this installation's computer system. Once I defeat and analyze it, we just might be able to find that tag. Okay. Facility of Iron. The Iron Firewall. Admin 21. A lot of life bars you got there, friend. Like 3 of them. I just kind of ignored its ads and just went straight for it. Disguise tag. A tag that allows G Sophia SV to pose as normal cargo. Right, with this we can use the mass driver. Let's put it to good use and make our way to Nora. There's something in that room, though. What's hiding in here? I already got the item that was there, so it should be showing, right?
Now, let's get down to business.
Bless me. I saw him. For the host. How are you? Anything show up on the screen?
Now,
Oh no, I
let's
just hadn't
get down
noticed.
to business.
How you doing, Simon? There's all sorts of items in there, but is it just the armor shields, or is it something else that you're pointing me out to? See, that I don't get. This is item. Now, that's a problem. Since those things are respawnable, those temporary barriers, I don't know if they still count as items on the map screen, which... If they do, it's just gonna be a distraction. It seemed to be ending here, so it has to be pointing out that item we already grabbed. To imagine. Unless it can point out items that are in the other world. The opposite side. Definitely makes looking for items a bit more confusing, I think. Anyway. Anything. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I can't reach because I don't have a way to get through that. It's right, I should be able to work to all the places I've been to. And see, yes, it does show items that technically already have gotten. That's stupid that those show up. I guess it would be nice if they had their own icon. But instead they share the same icon as the other items you can find. It's sick, and the main symptom that is making me miserable is brain fog. Brain fog? On a medical condition. Term used for symptoms that can affect your ability to think. Are you pregnant? Medication? I don't know, they have a bunch of things, but I hope that leave out. Alright, I didn't have the lightning power when it came here last time. Where was the eggs? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just read that. The first Google search result. Thank you, Solomon. Yeah. But I hope you hope that gets better. Have you ever ridden a cargo specialized mass driver? What do you think? Are you brain dead or something? Oh yeah, of course not. It doesn't normally take passengers. G. Sophia's armor can handle it, but it's probably quite a shock. You don't have to tell me. I was already looking forward to seeing what you'd look like as a pancake. That's what I get for expressing even a shred of concern. Okay, we're ready for launch. Here we go. Didn't even animate it. What the shit? How lazy was that? Somehow I made it safely. Somehow I managed to safely make it off Planet Sophia. Stay on the freight route. Should arrive on Nora. Rip it. Jennifer's on the satellite Nora. She can analyze Eve's DNA for us. Conversation. Get lazy now. There are a whole bunch of pathways up and down that I could have gone on. Just want me to go back. Still cargo. That's the way back when it's path down. Ow. Really hurting my ability to smash. I guess I've been playing that. How long has it been bothering you? Ah. Secret Uh-oh. Surprised I didn't lose any gun there. Had 3 of them shooting at me. See, now they put an energy guard down there, so now it's always gonna show up. There's something here. When I go around looking for all the items at the end of the game, it's gonna be like, check all these areas. Good luck. Yeah, it's trying to have a ton of barrier, that's why I didn't lose any energy. U extender increases the max stock of the unchained effector. This keeps going deeper though. Gotta keep going down. Vivid Sensor. Increase the detection capabilities of the blast counter. While equipped, increases the timing window and efficiency of blast counters, but slightly decreases their power. Conjugate Beta. Prevents the MA's life from dropping. So we gotta go down. Shit, that's where it was. No! Too far. Oh, I hate getting hit by shit. Well, we had to come back anyway, so there's a bottom path to grab. Bottom path, but I can't get through it because I can't get through that yet. It took me for about under a week, so not too long, even though it feels like it, but it's got bad about 3 days ago. That does still sound like a long time, no? 3 days? I don't know how long they're supposed to last, but 3 days sounds long to me. And I can't shoot their cargo. Oh wait, I missed it again. I missed one of them. Ah, thanks, cargo. Burning through all of my shields. I'm able to shoot it down and then go down. And all those. That's lame. Somehow that I still want to know what's in that other section. have to be careful this time too, because the wall might not be there because I already crushed it. Okay. There's nothing else here, so I can warp here. Yes. So I don't have to start at the beginning. Just warp from there to there if I need to go to that section. For what other purpose it has. Ability starts SP1000. Did I fight you already? I did. Button. I'll may mess this back on. Oh, it's right, I can fly right now. Nine Shredder, IX Shredder. Deploys a set of spinning blades, can be combined with the Turbo Whip and rushing attack. I didn't do it earlier, around 3 hours ago. It can apparently be caused by too much sugar, too little sleep. One of the things I'm guilty of all of these first 3 things. Sugar, too much sleep, too little sleep. Guilty of all 3. I'm not sure if it's possible to have too much and too little sleep. So then what are you doing about that then? Should you be sleeping now? We don't know, because it could be either too much or too little. Well, it's 5 in the morning, so maybe it's bedtime for you. Down here. Guess I can bring my tank here. Take me down. Accomplish. My body doesn't break these. Hello, who are you? No, an even smaller Eve. He's got the gamer at ear headphones. Shooter alert! Take this hyper shot. Zoom, bang. Hehehe. That was just a warning shot. Is this girl the one King told us about? Excuse me, is your name Jennifer? No birds, I'm Eva. Are you here to see my mom? Mom, there's a visitor for you. Oh, right, of course. I was surprised her for a moment. So you must be Jennifer. Yes, that's right. I'm Jennifer Gardner. King told me all about you. You must be tuckered out after all that. I don't mean to rush you, but could you give me that DNA sample? Eve's signal. Oh, sure, here it is. Thank you. I'll start analyzing this right away. I'm going to contact King too, so hold tight just for a bit. the gist of it. Computer. Oh look, it's the first two characters from the first game, man. Look at that. From Meta Fight in Japan. You see the credits, you see these two faces. Sorry for the wait. Kane, can you hear me? Some days or even weeks I sleep a little normally, about 4 hours, then I go better make up sleep and I sleep for 12 plus. 12 plus is a little too much, I think. Yeah, I think you just have to regulate your sleeping. Especially if it's messing with your head. Yeah, loud and clear. I have the results here. Unfortunately, they're still preliminary, so I can't draw any solid conclusions, but it seems Jason's guess was correct. This DNA very likely belongs to Eve. Jennifer, how can a gynoid like Eve have DNA? Eve was corrupted by the mutant cells she encountered on Earth. She overcame her ordeal as a result of their battles in superdimensional space. Do I have that right, Jason? Oh, yeah, that's right. It really seemed like she was cured. It's merely a hypothesis, but perhaps Eve's body overcame the mutant corruption by changing into an organic life form. So the doll turned into a real girl, huh? You have a real nasty way of talking about other people, don't you? Hey, good for her, right? She's finally human. She really did transform from a gynoid to an organic life form. It was because of the mutant cells, which means... if my hypothesis is correct, she's likely more mutant than human. Eve, a mutant? You can't be serious. I recall the SF detected mutant signals from her, which is why they regarded her as such a major threat. It's getting harder to believe that Eve has nothing to do with this new mutant threat that is unfolding. Dimensional ruptures are likely connected as well. Her disappearance could be the result of her traveling through one of those ruptures. She is still in superdimensional space. Her transformation could still be ongoing. Those reversal forces in superdimensional space could further alter her DNA structure and transform her into something else entirely. If that happens, she may never be able to return to normal space. We may not have much time left before that happens. We don't know that for sure yet, but still, time is of the essence here. Jason, you won't like what I'm about to say. If this hypothesis is substantiated, the SF will almost certainly call down the order for Eve's destruction. Even so, it will be very tough to find her in superdimensional space. A lot of prep is required before undertaking such a dangerous mission. It may not be immediately after the order comes down, but anyone who was aiding Eve at that time will likely become a high-priority target. The VRV system Eve left for me, I should be able to find her. If I can stop her transformation, there's no reason to destroy her. You're totally right. It's all so easy to say, at least. Your problem. The mutant cells can be suppressed with Sophinium, the source of the planet Sophia's energy. However, the effect is only temporary. I didn't have a single doubt when I left Earth with Eve and G. Sophia that somehow on planet Sophia there would be a way to save Eve. Sophia's current technology has no way to fully neutralize mutant cells. In the end, even Sophia had no way to stop the mutant corruption. Alright, what should we do then? Even if you manage to find Eve, there's nothing more we can do. No, that can't be. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be a boy genius. Isn't there an entire planet that is poisonous to the mutants? Poisonous planet? Oh, now I remember Stronga. We came across the planet Stronga during a journey to Sophia. The weird environment and wildlife overpowered the mutants there. We may be able to do something with the planet life on Stronga. Planet life? It's a little hard to believe. The only lead we have. Thank you, Leibniz. Yeah, I don't want to see her die. Just you. I still want to see that. Even so, I owe you one. Let's get ready to go, Leibniz. I don't want to go back there. I've only got bad memories of that place. Hold on, Jason. You should take this with you. Aqua Shift. Transforms the MA into a quasi fluid before rushing forward. Transform the MA can pass through certain walls and fences. Hit the sub-weapon button to repeatedly to remain speed. So we got our dash. We'll shift an MA sub-weapon. It turns the MA into a quasi-fluid and shifts the gravity vector to perform a swift burst of acceleration. It will allow you to travel through thin lattice-shaped walls and fences. Besides, you'll probably need it to get off of Nora. It was originally developed for another MA, Andrea, but fortunately it wasn't finished in time. You're trying so hard to save Eve, so I thought you should have it. Thank you, Jennifer. I'll bring her back for sure. I mean, this game's like a week old, so it's pretty recent for someone who streams mostly retro. Map of the Nora Satellite Zone. Press RB. Homing missile, fire! Whoa, another warning shot, huh? What way is a homing missile a warning shot? Ava, be nice. I'm sorry. I hope she didn't bother you, Jason. Kane always teaches her this stuff, whatever he's around. She's got promises an MA pilot. That's right, Ava is Jennifer and Kane's daughter. I guess that makes her something like a little sister to Eve. Were you surprised, Jason? Daddy taught me that. He said homing missiles go whoosh. Sometimes they don't hit their target. Oh, yeah, that's true. They still miss sometimes, even though they're homing. Yeah, sorry about that. I know homing missiles should always hit. But when you have to design missiles to track an enemy whose existence you only recently discovered, that's what happens. It's been 10 years, though, so it really should be updated by now. Daddy told me about Thunderbreak, too. He said even when you find a spot to do a big old zap, it doesn't go where you want it to. Alright, Ava, that's enough about that. He sure is teaching her some strange stuff. Ava, aren't you lonely living so far away from your dad? I'm fine. Even if we're apart, we're always together because we're family. That's right, of course you are. Sorry for the weird question, Ava. Haha, you're so silly, Jason. So, I guess in the Japanese version, Metafight, it was really the gardens that you controlled. So now the universes have combined. So now we have both stories as one. Obviously the Japanese version did have Jason. Jason Freddick. Doesn't look like a week old though. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it uses the same engine as the previous two games, which are years old. So, yeah, that's why it doesn't look like. I can't imagine they changed anything when it came to this. Even like the way the game loads and the title screen and everything, it's all the same engine. They didn't recreate the game. Just made new maps for it, basically. Changed a few of the core mechanics. Still the same game. I can Shine Spark. Isn't that great? Just like Fox and Cloud. what's the difference between the two different areas, since I don't always seem to have to travel between both? Seems like this one's more focused on gun puzzles, and the other one's just straight up fighting. I'm just being mean. I assume it doesn't matter which side you go on. Oh. What are all the switches in this room? There must be more in the next. I'm saying, a game can never be perfect if there's no Pichu in it. Well, the only good Pokemon game is, you know, Generation 5. That's the best one, anyway. Sadly, Pokemon games are kind of boring most of the time. Hard to stream, I think. Unless it's a randomizer, then they're kind of okay in that. Off of that. Take that off. Burning my energy. Can't turn it off. Whatever this is. Big competitive Pokemon found out that you switched Pokemon 100 times in a single match and that turned me away from it. Oh yeah, you gotta throw people off. Can't just stick to one Pokemon. Reduces the CP consumption of the Spin Dash. Gotta swap out when you gotta add a disadvantage and try to undo your opponent. I need to take the dimensional tunnel near here to get to Stranga. However, it looks like a swarm of wormholes appeared near the tunnel. Geez, things like this always happen when we're short on time. Oh man, does that mean we'll be late getting to Stranga? I can barely contain my sorrow. This guy really doesn't want to go to Stranga, huh? What exactly happened to you back there, Leibniz? You're even getting signals from a dimensional rupture and a boss mutant. I love it. This is going perfectly. Boss mutant, huh? Wormholes and ruptures might be its doing. You don't want to get attacked while we're inside the tunnel. I'll need to defeat that boss first, just to be safe. Ribbit. This is so lame. Your positive attitude is positively nauseating. Leibniz, why won't you love me? Wow, this is a lot of warps. Oh, an area. Here we go. Of course, there's negative space here too. Why not? I switch out every 2 seconds. I understand I need to switch, but it's excessive. The amount of times people would swap, and then you would respond to swap to swap. Yeah. I mean, you don't want your Pokemon to die, do you? What you gotta do to win. These are like tournament level things. You gotta do that stuff, unfortunately. I mean, you can just play casually on Smogon, just play however you want, but people are going to be swapping if they want their Pokemon to live. Especially in like situations where you might need a Pokemon to defeat something that you have, the opponent has, because the rest of your Pokemon kind of suck against it. Then you need to make sure you keep that ace. Item down and left, so I'm at least go there. It's gonna keep spawning. You kill them all till there's none left. You fill the screen with too many items. Doesn't seem like they want to give up. Gotta be a path to the left though. Maybe that's in the negative space. From here. This is down, right? What you guys doing? Spawning all of a sudden. Hello, dog. Room monster. I don't know what he's doing, but probably not safe. Ow. That he just shot and left. Okay, bye. Yeah, it just wasn't fun for you. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I mean, I just think of it as part of the process. It's just, you want to play Pokemon, it's just what you gotta do. There are other monster games. Try Dragon Quest Monsters. Dragon Warrior Monsters. That game's fun. Probably not a competitive scene for it. There's no Smog on or come on Showdown for it. But I like the series. It's a big hole. Where's that going? Dimensional tunnel's up ahead, but I need to find and defeat the boss meeting. First, to make sure it doesn't attack us while we're inside. And it just burst out. Digimon, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of Digimon. Each their own. You saw me play it. Too much talk and not enough playing. Keep using this stupid ability. I don't want to. Counter that. Which ones did I play that I didn't like? All of them. Not like Digimon World 1, didn't like Digimon World 3, and I did not like Cyber Sleuth very much. Cyber Sleuth was the best of the 3 games, but it was still filled with too much nonsense. 3 was really boring. 3 had a party system, but it was very nonsensical. There was no reason to really level up multiple Digimon. The battles are 1v1. Battles. And just using the one Digimon throughout the whole game, like I barely managed to like get a mega out of it. If I were to use the other 2 Digimon, it would have taken like way more time grinding. Then there was also a shit ton of backtracking in Digimon World 3. Digimon World 1 battles are really bad. They were just kind of one-on-ones that I just let them do whatever they wanted. Worm 6 like, you gotta control them! Like, no I don't, here they are. They're just doing their own thing. I don't need my help. Even if I told them what to do, it wouldn't make a difference. Then the whole resetting your progress every time your Digimon dies so that you spend it like 2 weeks retraining them so that you can go out and explore for 1 week just to come back and hit the punching bags again. That was kinda... City building was fine. The fact that they came by to help and all that stuff, but the game was just kinda slow and repetitive with the training. That and the battles were kind of just not that fun. This must be the boss meeting we detected. This one might be able to move in super-dimensional space using the rupture, just like that other boss. Need to be careful. If it escapes into a rupture, I'll track it down with the VRV system. Then for Cyber Sleuth, the like the box. Like the Digimon themselves look great, and the graphics are really good. But I spent way too much time talking with the whole Cyber Sleuth nonsense. Not very fun from that point. I'm gonna die. But yeah, I think that's it when it comes to Digimon games. All of them have been requests here on the channel, just... I like any of them. That's why I had to restrict 4 from requesting just Digimon. So no, I just wasn't gonna like them. That's why when I eventually open up requests of some kind, I want people to at least things I like. At least they'll think I like. I'm sure everyone's tastes are different, but I really didn't enjoy the Digimon games. So right now we're on 3 games that I didn't really enjoy very much. So requests are going to be at least very time limited. Then I'll have to be games that are not super long RPGs like Digimon. I'm not gonna have those. Any requests, it's gonna be things that or any RPGs, it's gonna be things I pick. If I play any super long games. Dash. Maybe like Digimon Mocha Superman. I'll play Superman 64. I don't know for how long, but I'll play it. I know that game's not as long as a Digimon game is. The access key to Area E. You can use this to zip straight over to Stronga. Eve is somewhere inside the superdimensional space on Sophia. The thought of her getting further and further away from me really makes me anxious, but that sense of urgency is creeping in. But, Eve, I'll be back soon. I'll be back to save you real soon. Please just hang in there. Hey, Mr. Optimistic, I gotta ask you something. You're not gonna like it. What is it? Question for the boy genius who eradicates boss mutants with ease and once saved his home planet. Eve truly becomes a mutant, and killing her is the only option. What's your grand plan, boy genius? Kill her yourself? Like that boss mutant just now? How dare you? Saved my home planet, huh? That's right, Leibniz couldn't save his planet from the mutant invasion. He even lost its support droid. I can only imagine the pain he must feel from all that. Leibniz, you were right to say I wouldn't like your question. You say all sorts of things I don't like either, by the way. But hey, I just hope you're prepared for when the time comes. What you're asking about is the absolute worst possible outcome. I'm prepared to do everything it takes to save you before then. But we say, just suffer a bit in the end before you bite it. Come on now, let's get a move on. Hurry and do everything it takes. Yeah. Sophia SV, huh? What's the SV even stand for? Supreme Vehicle. Which might sound grand, but all we did was fix G Sophia up with parts from Andrea. Wow, big name for small changes, eh? Ooh, found some audio data here. Could you please not go snooping around our files? I really went all out this time. With this, the SP system can now split resources between main and sub-weapons. Output and performance for both are increased, and the repercussions of system shutdowns are now essentially halved. When the main system goes down, cannon output will drop, but sub-weapons and maneuvers will not be affected. When the subsystem goes down, chassis performance will drop, but cannon output will not be affected, so you can keep fighting. However, if all systems go down at once, the repercussions will be worse than even before, but the energy conversion rate of the Gaia system is now much better and will restore both SP systems. Keep energy topped off by finding tall places to fall from, and system shutdown shouldn't be a problem. However, the reduced conversion ratio after using the hover maneuver is the same as ever, so keep that in mind. Yeah, you just want to brag about your supreme vehicle, I get it. Eve and I worked on it together, and we've ridden it for so long. It's only natural that we'd be so fond of it. Sims taught me not to put bean paste in your coffee. Have you tried it? I mean, that's what's gonna teach you. Just because they say you shouldn't put it in, I mean, you can try it yourself. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you'll have her, you know, weird tastes. I don't drink coffee to begin with, so I got no opinion on that. I'm not a big fan of coffee. Onward to Stranga. Rivet. We arrived on Stranga, but it feels like we've landed somewhere new. Looks familiar, but different. It's just as freaky as always. I really didn't want to come back. Keep complaining like that, and we'll be here forever. Let's go find Kana and Kenwood. But, of course, let's find the Booba Melon and where Kenwood's supposed to be. Spider Leg's good against this. I played Pokemon Stadium 2. Yeah, I played Pokemon Stadium 2. I used to own it as a kid. Why do you ask? I mean, we have a dead retro achievements for it, but if we played the first game, the retro achievements for that. Problem is, it's not a very good game to stream. Like, by like day 2, I was already like fast forwarding through the game because it was just taking too long. It's just a lot to do. The minigames are still fun though. Here. Oh, we don't have to drill yet. Sorry, lost that, huh? Oh no, she's got a house now. What is that? Gross. This place is something else. It's even worse than last time. Kana, Kenwood, are you there? Melon. Hola. Your girl Kana is here. Jason, long time no flower. See, you're still in full bloom, Kana. Nice to see you as well, Yakupu, Kenwood. Weak. But, Mr. Jason, you haven't changed at all. It's what I would normally say. But you seem to have brought along a rather rough-looking companion. Oh wow, that's totes the guy who attacked us a while ago. But I'm a nice plant who even extends a flower to bad boys. Here we go, a 1 and a 2. Flower! This guy kinda sucks. Proper ladies should not be picky, Miss Kana. Please, I really don't care. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, I need to ask you two for a favor. Oh, come to think of it, I do not see Miss Eve with you. Something must be amiss. Please, let us hear your request right away. Let's see, Miss Eve is in dire straits. Oh, I was so happy when I thought she wasn't Sicky Ricky anymore. We played it princess and my Pichu beat his whole team to a sweet kiss and a try to RNG. A sweet kiss. Sweet kiss puts people to sleep, right? Yeah, that sounds annoying. Sleep and... Well, that's lovely kiss. It does sleep. Sweet kiss lowers attack. Or is it confusion? There's like 3 different kiss moves, and they'll do different things. Sweet kiss. Looks confusion. Need to neutralize the mutant cells inside Eve the Saber. There might be a way on stronger. Please, do you have any ideas? Oh yeah, I got all the Really? You betcha, but I'll let Kenwood do all the explaining. Leave it to me, Miss Khan. See now, to neutralize the mutant cells, I believe this season's new Messiah will be mostly effective. Messiah, but we had to go to Fasante to pick that up before. Fresh as a daisy right now. Indeed, when you were on Stronga before, the herb was out of season. It was a mere seed then, but it should be quite grown in now. That's right, Kana planted it straight into her head. Sure did, but now it's gone. The herb did take residence in Kana's head for some time, but it has since left for greener pastures. I didn't even notice when it left. What a heartfelt goodbye. Do you have any ideas where it went? Disturbance in space has recently appeared nearby. I'm afraid it may have fallen into that rift. That must be a dimensional rupture. You got them here too? After hearing your story, I believe it is the same phenomenon. However, this isn't the first time these ruptures have appeared here, though they are rare. Even if the mutants are causing them on Sophia, ours may be different, but a different variety altogether. Whoa, that's like a thing? I had absolutely no idea. The herb is in a super-dimensional space. I can use the VRV system to track it down. Kenwood, can you tell me where that rupture is? I would love to do just that, but this is the time of year when Stronga's crust is the most volatile. Changing into its summer outfit. The planet is peculiar even during the best of times. Yesterday's map is today's trash. The gist of it. Basically, even if you knew the location, you would likely get lost on the way because the planet's constantly shifting, right? It really got into your brain if you can follow all that. Oh, you guys need a helping hand? Oh, maybe like a helping branch? Well now, it appears Miss Kana is getting fired up for a change. I'm doing this for Eevee Weevee. Let's find the dimension thingy. Can you really show us the way? We have a general idea of the rupture's location. We should have no problem leading you there together. Thank you, Kana. Kenwood. Get your butts in gear. My Kana senses will get us there. Ready? Kana tours now departing. First stop, Rupture. She went left. Or right. Let's go left and save here. Alright, so it's 6 o'clock now, and I have no idea how far we are in this game. It'll never be safer to stop now and continue this tomorrow. This game might be longer than the previous one. Probably because it's more confusing than the previous two. The whole dimensional thing and getting around. It's not as straightforward. Yeah, 6 o'clock is when I normally am supposed to end stream. If I think I can finish a game, then I usually push it, but I don't know if I can push it. So let's just save that for tomorrow, I think. Right now, it's like hard to gauge how far I actually am in this game. We haven't even met the other pilots yet. We just met Kana, so there's bound to be stories for the other groups. So I'm gonna assume this game's a bit longer. So I think for now I'll stop. Continue tomorrow.